Okay, I know what that one is. Okay. Ah! Wait. No, I'm stupid. Go this way. Yeah, ingredients. I mean, granted, without context of the Kingdom Hearts 3's ending, I didn't like it either. Like, before the secret ending, I thought Sora died. Well, they, killed off Sora. And I didn't like that ending. But then, I got the secret ending and found out he was okay. That's the only part I didn't like, really. I can't imagine Kingdom Hearts without Sora. That's what made me didn't like that too. I don't know why he didn't like it, but that's what made me not like the ending at first. Cause I'm like, how can you continue a series without Sora? That's the main boy. That's the boy. No one can really replace him. And so secret ending just solidified my fears, and then I replayed Kingdom Hearts 3, and like, I really like this ending. Besides the fact that the Destiny Trio hasn't gotten their happy ending yet. That's my only sad part, is they did not get their happy ending. And it probably won't be for a while. And then Rewind just... I can't wait. I know everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts 2, but mine obviously is 3. 3 has my heart. I'm sorry. That entire game gets me emotional just thinking about it. Despite its flaws, it has so much emotion, love, and care into that game that, like, yeah, it has its flaws that I don't like about it. But I like to see that every game isn't perfect, and I like to see the good in the game, rather than having to point out all of its flaws every time, you know what I mean? Oh my god, everyone's using the word ingredient. But you know what I mean, sis. It wasn't even just about how hard they worked on the game. I'm talking about all the emotional aspects that happened in 3. Keyblade Graveyard was one of the biggest ones. Axel seeing Kyrie as Shield, like, that was another emotional. There were just moments in the game where you can even tell they didn't need to really put into it, but they did. And it worked really well in it. Kingdom Hearts 3's ending. And, like, also, can we talk about how, at first, I didn't know how I felt about Face My Fears, but, like, it's now a song I cry over every time I listen to it. It doesn't replace Simple and Clean. It's literally, it's like, all of them All of them make me cry now. All of them. It's just like, it's not one that doesn't make me cry anymore. Like, all of them make me cry. All of them. Don't Think Twice I immediately fell in love with. Immediately. I'm already getting emotional thinking about Kingdom Hearts. See what I mean? Just thinking about the games makes me want to cry. Alright. No, come back, kitty! Sis, I'm low-key scared of what her music's gonna be for phase 2. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Where's the diner? Is it down here? Say. Oh, okay, so the bench should be right here. Hi, kitty. This cat does not want to go. Oh! I just reminded myself. Okay, oh, that's the wrong thing. I might take away the meow command reward for now until I fix it because I completely forgot. Can I do it now? I think the spam for the cat needs to be a little bit more points because everyone spams that and it needs to be more. There. Did I save it? Did it save? Sis, thank you for testing it out. Oh, I can't simp. Oh. Well, okay, sis. You're rude. Um. Where is this place? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so I gotta go over here. There you are. It's hard to actually not simp. Because I have my two favorite boys in like the same group, so I can't actually say, "Dang it, sis!" But yeah, it looks like the reward thing is updated. So now, if you want me to meow, you have to get 10,000 points. That's just how it is. I'm surprised you're not saving up for a certain reward down at the bottom. I'm surprised. I gotta look at the cars to find the cat. Oh, there you are! Oh, she doesn't like us. I can't respond to this. I'm not gonna respond to this. I can't. Sis, why did you do this to me? I want to comment, but I can't comment. Okay, crying over spilled milk is done. Now we go to shots fired. Which is that way. Away we go! Sucks to suck, you're rude. I mean, I'm laughing, sorta, dying eternally, but you know, it's fine. Also, you are the only person so far that has answered to my Bleach question. I may need to add the anime nerds to see. Honestly, yes, that's me right there. This is fine, and fire is around me internally. I might ask you to do it if you have the power. If you don't, I'll just do it later. Because, like I said, I'm getting my tooth taken out on the 7th, which ultimately means no Kingdom Hearts that weekend. So, I need to see if anyone is curious to want to watch Bleach that weekend. Because if not, I will just start it next week on my cable Hulu, because my mom has cable, like she has Hulu on cable. I don't have Hulu on my laptop, so I need to know if there's a potential interest of anyone joining that Saturday, right? Saturday. I mean, we could also do it Friday too, after I get back. That's another one. I just will not be able to talk for Friday and Saturday. I'll be typing most of the day. You could probably do 3 episodes on Friday. Yeah, but like it's not actually like my mom's Hulu. It's more my aunt's, and I don't have information, so I can't download it on my mom on the laptop if I don't have the info. I could ask her. I truly could ask her, because then I won't have to pay for my own Hulu. I'll ask after stream, but I just want to know if there's interest in the anime nerds that have already said they're interested in doing it on the 8th. Because I want to start next, like literally immediately next year. If this is a no filler watch through, I need to start ASAP. Because it will most likely take me till April at most to finish the Bleach plotline. Because there are a lot of episodes. And there's a lot of filter I'm skipping. So I want to start the watch through as soon as I can. I'm also going to be watching a lot of anime next year. I took a big giant break during anime season this year, so I'm talking about watching a lot of anime. So if anyone is curious of watching anime with me, you're welcome to.
Come on then.
Why is Machias in my party? Hello?
Burn down.
My turn. Right. It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn.
It's my turn. Got it?
Will do. Target locked. Targets eliminated. It's my turn.
I don't like when my thing does this.
My turn.
Here we go. Second form. Damn. My turn.
My turn. Too slow. Right. All right. Let's.
Enemies ahead.
My
We'll
turn.
Have to fight.
Here I go. Got it.
Got it.
It's over.
My turn.
I can do this. Go.
I'll bed you up.
That's bad. Oh.
Keep it up.
Lisa.
Hey, hold up. Aw, that sucks that you have to skip your program. I know how important that thing is to you. Oh, I have to kill 10 of them.
So shiny. What is it? This one's dangerous. My turn.
Go. Second form. Dan has a chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right. I can do this. Oh no, you're double in range now.
I'll bed you up.
This is it for you. Handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Got it. Oh no, you don't.
Your turn. I'll handle it. 1, 2. Got it.
Got it.
It's over.
My turn. Second form. Dan, go.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. I can do this. Oh no, you're double in range. Go.
I'll bed you up.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Great.
Nicely done.
I did it!
Success.
A+ outcome. Yeah, more of that.
Bring it on. Go. The second form. Gale.
That's
Okay.
good. I still need to watch it.
Right. All right.
Ooh, another one. Dang it.
Watch out,
My
guys!
turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Let's go.
I'll bend you up. That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it up.
Elisa.
I still need to watch it.
Well, shall we begin? My turn. Now. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Mission complete. I can do this.
Right.
Okay. Come on then. Here. Target's eliminated.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let's get this over with. Okay. One.
Go. Here we go.
Right.
Right.
My turn. Hostiles neutral. Hostile spotted. I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Broken. Right. Okay. It's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn. Now. Right.
Go.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutral.
Oh, cool. I can go back to Rean.
I've got this.
Sorry, I was
Shall we
like
begin?
focused.
Good night. Is everybody?
Enemy sighted. My turn. The second form. Scale.
Right. Oh no, you doubled in range now.
I'll beg you up. That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it up.
Elisa.
I mean, you're talking to the person that as a kid really had a crush on Shadow, so. You know, you're not as bad as me. Granted, now I think Shadow was cool. I don't necessarily say I have a crush on him as I did as a kid, but he's still my favorite. What's wrong with having a crush on Aladdin as a kid? Alright, last quest. I want to get Rean to 60 before this quest ends.
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Take him
handle
out.
it. 1, 2.
I mean, they can't act like you, like, as a kid, you know. I don't know, I think that logic is kind of dumb.
Right. Fire.
Because
Let's keep. I did.
All right.
it's not like, I don't know. I just don't think you should judge on who, when someone has a crush on someone as a kid, because the kid doesn't really know much about it, you know? It's just like they're attached to something as a kid. It's not like as we're older, we're like, oh, I want to date that thing. You know, it's like it's a crush. It's a thing that's fictional.
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Take him
handle
out. Go.
Cause like even with me, I love Meliodas to death dearly. That's like
Second floor. Gale.
It's my
my
turn.
husband, but
Right.
do I know that like he's not real?
All right, let's keep going.
Like I know he's not real. I know he won't. I won't ever meet a guy like Meliodas. But you know, hey, listen, a broken dream.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn. Is everybody okay? Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it.
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
This is our real power.
Remind me who Neo is. He's nowhere near 60 right now. Ah.
Come on then.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
It's my turn.
Right. Focus
I'll
activate.
handle it. Now,
No, sorry, Elliot.
that one all right.
Oh, Matrix?
We're making
Oh,
great team.
I have not. I haven't seen the Matrix in forever.
Treasure chest.
There's nothing in it, Elliot.
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Take him
handle
out.
it.
My turn. The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. Right. Good night.
My turn. Here it is. I'll handle it. Done.
Ooh.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. 1, 2. Yeah. Done. Got it. turn.
Dang it.
Here I go. It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Yeah, more of that.
Crow, please.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Go! Second form, Gale!
God, Gale is so broken.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Okay.
My turn. Oh, we did it. Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. Done. Got it.
Got it! My turn!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. I'll handle it. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright, now we face this boss. Come here, you.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thanks. Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Okay. One, two. Yeah. Done. Got it.
Got it!
Ow.
My turn. My turn. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Leave it to me.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Broken. Your turn. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Okay. One, two. Got it.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Now.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage! Okay. One, two. Now.
Go!
Cow.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Roger.
Got it.
There.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
Thanks.
I can do this. Fire! Okay. One, two. Now.
Go!
Nice. Ow! Stop it.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Broken. I can do this. I'll handle it. One, two. Now.
Go!
Good night.
Okay. One, two. Now.
Go!
Ah, so
My
close.
turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go! That's
Easy.
that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
My
Take
turn.
him out.
My turn.
My turn.
Ah.
Come on then. Hostiles.
He's so close.
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
Right. Fire! My turn. I'll handle it. I can do this.
Go. That's that.
This is mutiny.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
I'll bend you up.
This is it for
My
you.
turn. Oh, we did it.
Bring it on.
My turn. Got it.
Go. Here we go. The second form. Gale.
It's my turn. My turn.
My turn. Oh,
Ah.
enemies ahead.
It's
We'll
my
have to
turn.
fight.
Fire!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Go. The second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Now,
Go.
it's my turn. Fire!
This is killing me. Look how close he is to 60. It's not
Enemy
fair.
Here we go.
Let me get Reed to 60.
Second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutral.
Fine, I'll just continue plot. Maybe they'll let me be 60 then. What? What the fuck? Is that on fire? Excuse me? Why is it on fire? Let me guess, Liberation Front. I wouldn't call it upsetting because, honestly, if this is Factory 1, this is the factory that's under investigation, which would be very suspicious that it would randomly be on fire. The second part is that there are people inside. How suspicious. This is very suspicious that randomly the factory is on fire and that there are monsters in here. But you know, I'm pretty sure that's because Liberation Front. Well, maybe I'm gonna get my wish.
Get this over with. My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me. Huh. It's my turn.
Just in case.
Thanks. Thanks. Keep it up, everyone.
You okay?
Thanks.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. I'll handle it.
Yeah, another turn? Cool.
1, 2.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Go. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, leave it to me. There. I can do this. Let's go.
Oh no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks. You okay?
Thanks.
I love it.
My turn.
Okay. Do I have... I don't have that for him.
1, 2. Got it.
Go.
Huh?
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
They all equally don't do as much damage.
My turn.
Since if we're doing fine,
1, 2.
turn. Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Huh?
Right.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. Done. Got it.
Go! Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Ha!
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
I might finish this off with Reen's,
My turn.
what's it call it? If I can.
Okay.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Ooh. So close.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. Now.
Go!
Okay.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Nice.
I did it!
Level 60.
Nicely done.
I did it.
An A+ outcome. Please hold your applause.
I love how Crow and Reen are. Thanks for the host, sis. I was actually just thinking about My Hero Academia yesterday. That's the funny thing. What took you so long? I mean, Captain Claire, to be honest, it's not our fault that y'all didn't do your job and save these people. Oh, Claire again. So what, you want them to sit and die there? I don't think he regrets it. You tell her, Reed. Oh, Reed. Oh, I love him. Shut up, Crow! Shut up, Fee! Oh my god, I hate all of you! We're not doing this again! Huh? Oh. Oh my god! We weren't the targets, the mine was! Weren't we just told to focus on our field study? Weren't we just told to focus on our field study? And like, we're like, hey, let's follow them and go into even more danger. Yeah! Oh my god, this class, I swear. Alright.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners. Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on. Bring it on!
My turn!
My turn.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire! My turn.
My turn!
I gotta get everyone's CPU back up. Or CT,
My
I
turn.
guess.
Go! Go!
Broken.
Get out of my way.
Enemy sighted.
It's my
Take him
turn.
out.
Now!
I'll bend you up.
I'll handle it. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Mission complete.
Enemies ahead.
Go.
You'll have to fight.
The second floor. Damn. Go.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
Oh, Alyssa. We'll save it. I promise. Don't be sad. We got time for you, idiot. Get out of here.
Here we go.
Okay.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful, this one looks strong. 1, 2, 3. It's my turn. Now!
I'll bend you up.
Go.
Right. Is everybody?
Success.
Damn, holy shit. Reen, honey. You really said I'm going to ignore what Captain Claire said and we're gonna book it. Wait, how do I get down here? Mm. I literally said that earlier.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival.
Yeah? Okay.
If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Hi, Crow.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah, The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel,
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She's smart.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Mm-hmm.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part. But I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the Noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand.
Oh right, yeah, they did. The guy did say she worked there.
As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study, don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. But would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Honestly, though, Elliot, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Thank you. Yeah. It's Sharon. What do y'all expect? Genshin. I've been retweeting a lot of Ito, Zhongli, Xiao fan art.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night. But it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, That's my answer.
Well said.
I'm very proud of her.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much. Oh.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Shut up, Crow.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
I'm probably not going to use you, I'm gonna be honest.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's get mining. I'm very proud of Alyssa. I'm very proud of her. She's honestly growing from the 6 months that she's been here. It's good to see her take action and finally tell her mom off. Though I'm shocked she wants to take over the Reinfeld group. That's, oh, well, whoever was trying to voice.
Right.
You dead. Bye bye.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, because all game she's like, oh, I've been running away from my issues. Like, she's literally been running away from the Reinfeld group since I've known her. So, like, I'm proud but also shocked. She wants to do this.
1, 2.
Here we go.
Holy shit, Fee is just... Fee is everything in my party.
Damn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I think everyone's level 60 now. Oh, well, except Lisa and Elliot, but everyone else is 60. And Machias, Machias is 59 too.
Enemies ahead! I'll have to fight.
1, 2,
Go! The second floor. Game has a chance.
that one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Oh my god! That look how long the passageway is! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
I love her!
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
Toa is one of the best.
Watch out, guys!
Okay.
My turn. The second floor. Dan has a chance.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Right. That takes. My turn.
Go. Has a chance.
That one all right.
See?
Oh my god, long passageways! Ah! Okay.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
Jaeger. She
Now that's what I call a chest.
she's from the Jaeger Corp. You forget about this. She has like super high sense or whatever.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Here we go. The second floor. Dan has a chance.
That one all right.
See?
Oh god, I didn't see you.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat.
The second floor. Dan has a chance. Let's go, everyone. This is our real
I totally
power.
forgot using that
outcome.
helps everyone get their CP back up. Damn it.
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it. 1.
Go.
Right. Fire. All right. Let's keep.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to get too out.
Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
The second floor. Dan, go.
Okay. Right. Turn to flame. Burn. I'll handle it. I did it.
All right!
Alright, they're level 60 now.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
Oh. I feel bad cutting them off because I'm not trying to. Why do I like people like Crow? Why? Why is he a type I have? I love his personality.
Ah, this is pure bliss.
Shut up.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
You're wanting to talk! You were gonna do the same thing, Crow. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you, baby. Not at all. I knew what you were going to do that too. I don't want to hear you. I love his personality, but at the same time, he's such a fucking boy. What, like, God, why do you want to look up girl skirts so bad? Why can't you be respectful? What a nerd. Okay, I need to see how this looks. This is gonna be fun. Where? I don't see it. Oh. Duh. Duh, me. Okay. You like what you like, yes. I shouldn't be surprised, because again, Meliodas is a, is a person that does the exact same thing he does. Literally, he does the exact same thing. I'm not shocked. But also at the same time, I am. Don't give me a timer. Oh, I didn't see you. My bad.
Come on then. I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Boom.
Right. Nice.
Go. Second form, Gale.
Gosh, his Gale is so broken. But it's also really amazing. You would think I would put Crow on my party, but like, for some odd reason, his moves never hit. Like, they don't do the damage I want him to do, and I need heavy hitters. I love him, but he's not a heavy hitter. Okay, I gotta go all the way down.
Watch out, guys! Okay. Got it.
Here it we go! Second floor, scale!
It's my turn. Oh no, the tunnel's in range!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
It's a treasure chest!
Getting all the treasure chests.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
My turn.
My turn! The second floor, scale!
My turn!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated.
Waha! Oh, what? Did your tail hit
Now's
me?
our chance. We can do this.
Oh wait, no, I don't think your tail hit me.
One.
My turn! Burn that! Go!
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
Oh wow, it missed.
Arcus activate!
Okay.
All right.
Come
My
on
turn!
then.
The second floor, scale!
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Is everyone...
I'm always ready, Reen.
Enemy sighted, go! The second floor, scale!
Right. Oh no, the tunnel's in range!
Right. Let's go.
I've got you!
Okay. My turn.
Here we go! We'll cut our own. Great!
He's level 61 now. Yay. Oh wait. Give me. Nothing? 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 Wow. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta save the hostages. Is this the way? I don't know why I rested, but you know, it's fine. Boo! I hate these things.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it. Okay. Yeah.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me. Right. Light.
Don't really need it, but you know, would like to get all the
Rain
pieces
upon us.
back.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
1, 2.
Got it.
Oh, critical.
I'll handle it.
Let's stop you.
1, 2.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Roger. Leave it to me.
My turn.
1, 2.
Got it.
I can do this.
Dang it, she doesn't have all her things. Damn it!
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Now.
I'll take you up. Right.
I'll handle it.
1, 2.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
Broken.
Oh, it's almost there. Oh, good job, good job, good job. Good
Okay.
job.
Here we go. Got it.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
I can do this. Fire.
Good
All right,
job.
let's keep going.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Okay. You're welcome. She didn't fight, but you know, it's fine. Gotta always save. What? No, Crow! But Crow! I love you! Oh, stay safe, Crow. Oh, bye. Oh, I lost the husbando. I still got Reen, it's fine. Oh. Marcus, go away! Who told you can join my party? I guess I'm going... Okay, so I'm going this way. Okay. Nothing.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Take him out.
One.
Got it. My turn. Second floor. Gale.
Right. Fire.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Now.
I gotta stop doing that to him. I really gotta stop doing that to him.
Oh, a treasure chest. treasure chest! Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Mission complete. Success.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, you did it in range! I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn! There! We'll cut our own path.
Okay. Thank you, Neil, for the host.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
How you doing?
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
Damn.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Be careful, Crow.
Was that Crow?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
With you all the
no.
way. We're not leaving
Same
until we find
headphones,
those
why?
miners.
Oh, thanks. I don't know what I did. All I did was uninstall OBS and reinstall it, and stuff seems to be back in place.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn. Here I go.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Fire!
Right!
Okay.
I'm glad it did too, because I still do have to buy new headphones. I do. This one is still hanging by
Oh, what a nice looking treasure
tape,
chest.
but I can't buy one right now. I have to still send out Christmas gifts, and I just want a new headset so bad.
Here we go.
I want them to stop breaking over the course of almost a year or months. Like, this one lasted almost a full year.
Burn to ash! Go!
Broken. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
My turn. Good night.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Wait, isn't that the way I came? There we go.
There we go.
Almost there. Just a little further.
You're blocking off their sound yet again.
Right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood.
What's up, Toa?
And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
Oh.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
Huh?
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Okay.
Me? Reckless?
I mean, you are kind of reckless, Rean.
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
I didn't realize I had this. Oh my god, that would have made my life so much easier during my playthrough. I go in this way, right? Oh, there's a monster here. Let's quickly grab this monster really quick. And a treasure chest? What? Okay, Rean. Rean, why did you do that?
My turn. 1, 2,
My turn.
Here we go. That's the.
Okay. Now I got another one. Alright, let's go in. Let's go. Let's go!
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
I could say the same for you, V.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
I was expecting it.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it.
Who the fuck do you... You sound so familiar.
But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
I don't remember.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
And we got this.
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
Oof.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Ooh, Chandler, you are not a good person.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies. But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare, that was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss. But he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he's spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through. But that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Vulcan. V. I've been calling you V for a while.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Yeah. I can do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Give it up, everyone!
Why is Alyssa not in? Oh god.
This'll soften you up.
You okay? Thanks.
There.
You okay? Thanks.
Okay. Here I go.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Well, she can't do anything.
Let's go.
Go. Burn to ash.
My turn.
1, 2.
That's not the critical I wanted her to do. How dare you take away my crit?
This'll soften you up.
At least Reen's coming up with a crit.
Your turn.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Here I go.
No.
Here we go.
Can't use my thing. I hate it. Damn it.
Here I go. Sylphie, dance. That's that.
My turn.
This'll soften you up.
Right.
Thanks.
That did nothing. I don't have anything to. Ah! Is that what I have? Nope.
Thanks.
I'm wasting
My turn.
things.
Okay.
This sucks.
Here we go. I can do this.
Okay, that works. I know what to do now.
This'll soften you up.
Don't do that. I literally just got her. I hate you.
Thanks. My turn. 1, 2. Right.
Huh? Thanks. Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Damn. Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back. I'm gonna blow
Oh, God.
smithereens!
Oh god. Please tell me I hope my team can handle that! Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was careless.
Bee! Hang in there!
Thanks. Right. Right. Rain upon us.
That did nothing? That would have healed you.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Can I get rid of you? No! Shit. Actually, that's fine. That's fine.
It's my turn.
Get him. Okay, you're dead. You died. Alright, we can
My
focus
turn.
on you now. You have no CP. None.
Right.
I need you for next round so I can literally heal Reed. Right, where is it? Where is it?
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay. 1, 2.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Got it. I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Oh no, you don't.
It'll be full of holes when I'm done.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Ha! I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Right. Arcus activate.
Please, just die.
Burn to ash.
That's all I ask. Die.
Now's our chance.
Broken.
Ha!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Got it. Oh no, you don't.
This'll soften you up.
Puck? Oh,
Must have let my
yes,
guard
die.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
All right.
They're strong.
I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What? No way! How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade V. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
Wow, but isn't C! Bring your ass down here.
C!
So this is the guy, huh?
Yep, it's the guy.
This is
all
the
right.
first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be soon.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Oh god. C is gonna fight us now.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort.
Just fucking show your face.
Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What?
Not you assholes again!
2 archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades beneath Heimdall. think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me your words of the steel. Show me your strength, your will.
I'll try. But I'll be honest, I don't.
1, 2.
Here we go.
Gotta hate this asshole.
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Okay. Right.
Fee, why do you have to be so far away from us? Why?
Let's go.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Huh?
I'm actually missing.
My turn. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Range.
Get him.
Time to finish this.
Get him.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah. There.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
I missed.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
I'm trying.
Your turn. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Range. Go.
I'll pick you up. Give it up, everyone.
Go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Take my blade, see? Please? It did nothing. I'm sad.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn. Here we go. I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Here we go.
I don't even know where I was hitting. Thanks to my controller.
My turn. Ha!
Oh shit. Oh. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please.
It's not over yet.
Oh shit. Ah.
One,
okay.
2. It's my turn.
I need your healing.
Hang in
The
there.
fact that I survived that is promisingly enough.
Thanks.
No, we didn't get it. Fuck. Stop. Get him.
Burn to ash.
Get him. Please. Please. I beg you. Get him.
1, 2. Now.
Get him. You
Perhaps I
died.
underestimated you.
Yes, you did. We kill him now. We kill him. Get him.
Your turn. Okay. 1, 2. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Die.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Die.
My
Die.
turn.
Please.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Get him.
Time to finish this.
End it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Still not dead.
My turn.
Die.
Burn to ash.
God damn it.
Right.
Die. Thank you.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh.
Great.
She almost killed me.
Success.
That was scary.
Plus outcome.
That was scary. That's very scary. I don't want to ever fight C ever again.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
I don't
Paying
like
back
it at
what
all.
we owe
Reed.
from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm
Just show who you are. God damn it.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
too late.
Goddess help us!
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
I want you to show off your mask.
He's gone.
How rude.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no right to open fire here.
Shut up!
Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir.
Way to show that you're literally totally not on their side.
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away! Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
What?
Huh? What was that?
Oh, what?
It couldn't be.
Oh! Everyone hit the deck!
Hiya! Oh shit. Oh shit! Well, hey C, good job. You got shot mid-air.
What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
Nah, we had a sniper rifle up there.
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What?
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
I want the Provincial Army to shut the fuck up. Stop digging yourself in a hole that you're already in. God, every time you open up your mouth, it literally screams, "We're working with the terrorists! We're working with the terrorists!" Shut up!
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
God, I hate them.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper.
I'm not angry. It's like, it's not even me being angry. It's so clearly obvious that this army is literally working with the nobles, which the nobles are working with the terrorists. So, ironically, they're helping them. And every time he opens his mouth about, "You can't do this here," it's like literally you're digging yourself in a hole you're already bigger into. Why do you keep continuously digging your hole? Why? Why do you continue to open up your big ass mouth and make it worse for yourself?
And who the hell are you meddling kids?
The people that just saved the miners.
Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Eye roll. Please spare me the details of why us kids shouldn't be here.
Well, crap.
You're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Uh-oh, it's right, you dumbasses!
This isn't looking good.
Remain calm!
There is no remain calm, shut up! You're stupid!
We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself.
Again! He opened up his mouth yet again,
He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
Oh!
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Hi, Oliver!
Prince Olivert!
Yeah!
Nice timing.
Again, digging yourself in a hole you should not have swept in your mouth for.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, hi, Crow, I love you! Thank God you're saved!
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too.
Good! Good to see you! Yay! I don't have to worry
things
about
took
you.
a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway.
Whew. That's funny. That's hilarious.
So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
Nah, he's mad at you.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now.
This feels good, man. Feels good, man. Hi, Edge. You did walk
First,
into
I feel it
mid-crow
necessary
tripping.
to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action.
But I wasn't tripping for Crow at this moment. I'm glad he's safe. I was just more happy that these idiots are finally getting told off.
I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved.
No, we're not. I feel like there's more to
Secondly,
this.
I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once.
Damn! Get fucked.
The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince. We're moving out.
Bye, losers! Step it! Bye! Adios! Hasta la vista! Get your ass out of here!
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury.
Good, good. Glad the miners are okay.
But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions.
Yep.
And the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market.
Damn, so they really did destroy that. So that really was factory number 1 that they destroyed. Damn.
But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Hey, Tyler. Afterwards. Nice, nice. I hope your stay at your cousin's is going well.
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Well then, I didn't look at them in action.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
Same.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Which person? You talking about Elise? I mean, Alyssa? I almost called her Elise. Oh, we finished chapter 6! Pog, it's only 8 o'clock? Yeah, we can start chapter 7! Yes.
Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Good showing, everyone.
I guess That's me getting a B is because I didn't do all of the side quests, like the hidden quests. I think I don't ever do the hidden quests, and that's fine, because I could just do that in my own personal second NG Plus playthrough that I'm probably going to do myself sometime soon. Level 5, wow. Wow. Wow! Hey, Emma and I are level 5! Maybe she would stop being so sus! Me and Fee are level 5. Yay! And guys are level 4, link 4. Nope, that's it. That be it? Wow. Wow. Alright, let's start chapter 7. I think, pretty sure the final chapter.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening.
By the way, I did already eat, so I don't need a break. I don't need a break. Not right now, anyway. I've already eaten. Well, I still have fries, but I've already eaten most of my dinner.
With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
Are you sure about that? Are they actually dead? I doubt it.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugen III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority.
I hate all their faces, I'm not gonna lie.
And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis.
Oh, God.
Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior.
I wouldn't blame him.
As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out.
Do I get to see it?
And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Machias and Eustace get to sing? What?
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections.
When we get to hear Emma sing, please do tell.
But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well.
Oh no.
It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy.
No!
Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent.
No! No! Angelica! No!
Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the Orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
No! Her uncle sucks!
With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other.
Aww.
I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Aww. Aww. I'm so glad
Anyway,
I took a vacation. Concert day? Fuck you. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, we do. Yeah! I can't believe Angelica's gone. Stupid uncle.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun.
They better show the actual concert, and they're gonna be sad.
We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to.
I can't. It's so weird without her, like, being here.
All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
I better see Angelica again. I better see her again in the future. I probably won't see her for the rest of this game, but I better see her in the next one. Oh, right, yeah. What? That's not fair. I want to hear about their vacation. How rude to not actually show their vacation trip and only give us audio. How rude. Very rude. Is Reem playing the guitar? I can't wait to hear Emma sing and Eustace. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. I'm so excited. They're hyping this up for me, and I'm really hyped. Eustace, I bet you sound wonderful. Despite you being young Xehanort's voice actor. Oh, stop, we'll talk about that. It feels weird to talk about the first day of school when I was like almost a month and a half ago. For me, anyway. incident. That was such a stupid incident that doesn't need to be told again. I agree with her for once. Oh, so my student council duties are today instead of the next day? Wow. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing those today? Ree? Oh, wow, we're doing... Oh, okay. 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 Wow. Wow. So no. Wow. So no schoolhouse. Okay. No bonding points either? Huh? Really? Should change my title. Well, I mean, okay. It feels so weird to say final chapter. I know, granted, I still have an epilogue, but it's hitting me that I'm probably gonna finish this game in like a day and a half. I don't know how long I'll be live tonight, but we'll try. We will try. Oops. So where is Okay, so one is over here. Which one is that one? Oh, I wasn't trying to do this quest. It's the hidden one, but okay. It's Crow. I'm at the main voting rooftop. Wait, where? I spoke it to all of them. Oh, wait. Oh, gotta talk to him a second time. Oopsie. Oh wait, no epilogue? Wait, really? Oh, I thought there would be an epilogue. That's what, when I looked up how many chapters there are, it said it was an epilogue. Maybe I got the wrong game. And then near the Academy Field. Oh, sir. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he's probably near the schoolhouse. Oh, probably, because probably, because I was trying to see how long Cold Steel 1 would be without, like, side quest. And it was like, you got this many chapters and then there's an epilogue. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, cool. Maybe I can do side quests, and then that'd be it. But I must have probably looked at Cold Steel 2 then. That's what I get for searching through Google to find my answers. I probably should have just asked you or Tank, because you both know a decent amount of it. I probably should have just asked you two. Well, that wasn't the quest I wanted to do, but hey, I found it anyway. Whoever deals with these packaging, you get good. Jesus. Alright. This one's at the radio. Oof. No, can you not? I bet. Alright, going to... I don't even talk to you. Alright. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't let her cook. Oh gosh.
Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great.
Oof.
I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan.
Oh no, what is your plan?
Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Sure.
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh.
No.
You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
I don't see any more quests I really need to do. So we just go do engineering.
Did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Who do I want to bring with me? They're very rude to put the 3 girls that I actually really like on the top. So it's like hard. Wow, that's tough. I generally can't choose between the three. It's like one hand, me and Laura had a great picnic date. But I also still very much like Emma despite her being sus. And Alyssa, she's grown on me, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could just bring Eustace, you know. Boys, the boy time, the guy time. I probably think I should bring, I don't know.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
Cause she's gonna be singing!
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me.
You'll do fine.
By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Hopefully not revealing.
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
Good boy, Reen.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Reen, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
I'm very dreading the costumes that he picked out.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
I'm very curious for this outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird?
What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
Where's she going?
What's gotten into her?
Right?
I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Oh, it's Misty.
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Advent time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
Hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you.
Honestly, I've learned to accept that she's just sus.
I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
Yep.
It doesn't make me feel any better. But I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious. Did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city. But there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista.
Sorry, I'm like eating my leftover
for us.
Fries.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? Just what kind of outfits are these?
I don't know, Emma, but I'm excited to see you sing, hun. Oh, okay, Jen. I don't know if I'll finish the game tonight. We'll see how far I get. But if I finish the game tonight, it will be highlighted for tomorrow. And I'll just replay the entire thing till Saturday. You're proud of me for picking Emma? Well, to be honest, it was very hard because Laura is a really, really big favorite of mine. And I did already like Emma way before Laura until I got to know Laura. So I'm like, I have to go with my first pick. Even though I don't like that Emma keeps stuff for me, I have to kind of accept that. She is a cute girl. Glasses are one of my weaknesses, and also she's just really nice and pretty. I can't just not like her because she doesn't like to tell me a few secrets that she has. That's like saying, oh hey, everyone can't have secrets. I just hope she'll tell me in the future stuff. Emma's best girl, yes. Yes, she is. Even though she's sus, she's best girl. No, all the girls are great, to be honest. They all have their individual charms, though, which is why I never really picked a waifu until this moment. Because Laura and Alyssa definitely have qualities I would definitely go for as you know, girlfriends. But Emma definitely already had me hooked from the beginning. It was just my gripes with her that I had to just not think about anymore. Because again, it's not like she probably won't be in Cold Steel 2. It's like, regardless of whatever this game goes, there's still a Cold Steel 2. So.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Oh.
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Okay, that's actually really cute on all of them. You only see the shoulder blades, that's it. I mean, it's not too revealing, it just shows her shoulders, but like, it's not that bad.
Yep, not bad.
Now Emma, come out!
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Show me! Okay. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Right choice.
Wow! That
Perfect
makes your
choice.
boobies look even bigger!
Not that, William! We weren't gonna look at her boobies! I mean, look, she got her hair down. Oh. Thank me for picking Emma as best girl because I get to see this.
Wow, you look stunning.
She literally is perfection.
That's seriously hot.
Yes, but we weren't gonna talk about her big bosoms. God.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
No, trust me. Listen, it's better than Toa's outfit from last year. Do you see how revealing that was?
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique.
Yes, I agree.
Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Shut up, Al. I'm not gonna confirm or deny I was thinking it, but her hair. Long hair girls are just honestly another weakness of mine. I can't.
Thank you, my lady.
Long hair girls, glasses. Best combo.
I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
They look so
wow,
gentleman-like.
Dashing gentlemen yourselves.
Yes, I approve all of this. Crow, I approve. Good job.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
Reen, can we just zoom in on Reen only? Like, look at him. Like, that's, yes, I'm sipping, leave me
A
alone.
little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
No, please.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing.
I care! Hello? I'm a girl, hello? I care.
It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background.
Shut up. Listen, I'm bisexual, let me do both.
That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
You don't... Oh my god, Eustace, never change. Please never change.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
Are you crazy?
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
The girls just look all fantastic. Can we just... They all look fantastic.
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
But can we? I need a picture of Emma only in this outfit, please. Please. The fact that she just took her long hair out just sends me.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww.
Emma, you're fine. You're beautiful. You're going to sing magnificently. I believe in you, honey. You got this.
It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just learn to bear it.
Emma, you're fine.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Poor Emma. But also poor Not, because she looks fantastic. Oh. This is new. Everyone's preparing. Yeah, Patrick. Put your opinions in his twist.
Yeah, we did it! That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest. The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now.
What do you mean? They need rest. Did they not sleep?
See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding, he can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
Poor Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else, even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
They're sleepy. Oh, Crow. We love you. Oh, is she? Yeah. Nice. Edge, no. Back. Leave my Crow alone. He is good boy. He will always be good boy. Despite his flirtation, he's a work. He's a special piece of work. That's all. Alright, let's go see all the girls before we go into our room. Emma's probably tired though. Hey, Elise. You are a good choice. You'll do fantastic. I believe in you. Good choice for still sus. Yes, basically Edge. Basically. But I've come to accept her susness. She's still very good girl. Best girl.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival. So the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live? Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
What?
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa. So they really did it. So they're really doing it. They're really doing it, huh? That choice is not going to be pretty.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
So I could just do whatever I want. Wow, look at this place. It's so packed. Clock goes zoom. Okay. Oh. Is it? I should look at the instructions. Damn it. Damn, I'm so bad at that. That was my mistake. Oh my god. I want to save my last bonding one for Emma, if I possibly can. Best girl always goes last. not instructions.
Let's go!
Oh. Oh my god.
Leave it to me!
Oh shit, sorry.
One more game.
I was knocking over cans because I thought they were doing a joke. I think I already went here. Oh. I'll take. I don't know what to take with that one. This is awkward. Stop. Ew, no, stop. You're literally young. No. That was very awkward. I should have done luck. Why did I not choose luck? I was just trying to get me. Oh, never mind. It's already link level 5. Who is not 5 with me? Basically all the boys. And Milliam.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. How about this? We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. How about this? Now you've done it. Now you've done it. How about this?
Damn it.
My victory was assured from the
I
start.
was doing stupid things. He started mirror left, damn it. No, I don't want to fight Sharon. She'll beat me. She will beat me. Just sucks.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. So that's how you want to play.
Shit!
That was
Wait, I could have mirrored that. I could have mirrored that. Why didn't I not mirror that? That's so stupid. That's stupid of me. Wow, that was an easy bait. Aww. I don't know what to use the last ticket on. I'll be completely and totally honest. The horseback riding one, Edge? Is that your biased one? Oh, what's your biased one? Oh, this? I was gonna come here anyway and call Crow. So do not use turbo on this. Got it. Ah. Gotcha. 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 Yeah, I got the plus. I win. In your face.
of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
I'm probably not gonna beat this by 12 o'clock, but we'll see how far I get tonight. I might have to finish it tomorrow. But the time has come. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Shut up, Crow. Oh, it's that bird we saw.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
All the saving is scaring me because that's like, it's like a build up to something happening, and I'm scared. I've never saved this much. Hmm. Oh, hey, Inspector. Huh? But, yeah. Wait, what? The hell? Well, I did say that the school building wouldn't just close randomly like that. A barrier?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreichels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it. Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it, is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Rean, you're gonna suggest to go in, aren't we?
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Rean!
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to.
Why is he making me sad?
Winning or losing, it doesn't really matter in the end.
Not like a sad sense, right? But like I'm so proud of him sadness.
And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Rean on this too.
He's marching you to your deaths? Maybe, Edge. Maybe.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this line down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Melia, please!
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
I'm guessing this is our final dungeon.
guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Me too, to be honest, me too.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh! Green, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
They're all shining.
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Stop, y'all. Stop. Don't make this be nostalgic for me.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
God, I'm gonna actually cry.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Oh, never mind. You're gonna say that yourself.
Now reveal.
Oh, what are you revealing to us?
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
He's fine. I don't know what he's doing, but
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities.
I was just gonna go over there.
I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you.
How long's the final dungeon, Edge?
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
No, do not go in yet. I gotta get your equipment and shit. Pretty long? Thinking. Then there's probably no way I would beat this before 12 o'clock. Thinking. I may save this dungeon for tomorrow. But I probably won't start early. It'll be probably like at 6, 7-ish. If that's the case. I at least want to grab everyone's equipment then before I get off. Just music. No, do not go down yet. I need to buy all of your equipment. Oh, okay, yes, thank you, Etria. Literally, I was about to go straight head first. Thank you. Maybe that was a good thing. I'll wait till tomorrow to finish this. I just want to at least buy everyone's equipment before I go. I still can't believe it. I'll finish this game tomorrow. It's a weird moment. It gives me like a good day and a half to prepare for Saturday. Because I still don't know what kind of playthrough I'm playing.
What is this?
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential Awakener detected.
Potential Awakener? Huh? Excuse me, what?
The time has gone.
Oh, that's creepy.
Commencing the 2nd trial.
Second trial?
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It opened.
Seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess.
They're probably talking about Reem.
But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
You okay?
Reem? Huh, are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Uh-huh. You're being sus again, waifu.
it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
No, I'm not.
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean.
Your boyfriend's telling you that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
Aww.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
You accept him, shut up, Eustace.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
No.
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You are a part of it, William.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
Shut up, Crow. You're also part of this group. Shut up.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us.
Well said, Rean.
And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Hell yeah, it is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for?
Your equipment!
No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rean. All right. I won't try to dissuade you.
He truly is Grey Husbando.
Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Why? I want, no. Yeah, no, there was no way I was finishing this shit tonight. That's like 3 fucking no. No. Yeah, no, there was no way I was finishing this game tonight. None. Zip. Nada.
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Rean? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
You're our leader, you always say something.
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Not tonight.
Right.
Ooh. I mean, you're supposed to be a support, but I know I need you in my party anyway. It's fine. Alright, so... feed! And then... yes. Oh, wait. Come here. Taking you out. That's 2 supports, right? I feel like that's way too many. Because I already have, like... I don't know. Shut up, Ed! I totally was not going to do that, but... shut up! Don't read my mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is my final party. But first, we're not even gonna do that. We're gonna kinda like... right, I need to go buy stuff. Hi, let's go back. We're not even ready. So, let's go. Actually, wait, can I talk to George outside, or is he literally going to be back in his engineering room? Okay, yeah, he's going to be there. Okay, so first I want to see if anyone needs new weapons. You do. There you go. Does she need a new weapon? She has that equipped already. She doesn't need that. She doesn't. Oh, here you go. Here. No! Crow does not need that. Does anyone else on my party need that? I know Alyssa needs it. I'll give it to her even though she's not in my party right now. Oh, Emma needs it. There you go. Wait. I guess I can give that to you too. Here you go. Engineering! Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone has their slots all open. Right? Yeah. Yes. Oh. I still have not found out what to use for Emma. Like at all. First, let me see everyone's. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No, not yet, not yet. Horrible. He already has defense 3, an attack 3. Is there an paid 3? I don't think anyone needs anything. I can always check tomorrow before stream to really check. Like, yeah, honestly, I think I have everything for everyone. I'll look through this again before stream time too. But I think wait. Oh, do I need to really customize anything, really? I don't think I really need to customize anything. I don't think. I truly don't think. Oh wait, shit. I took that from. What? No, dude. The music that's here, I actually. Wait, I can. No, remove that. Actually, I'll take you off. I think I'll just give you the strength one. I guess. She needs an attack one. I don't like when my thing does that. Okay. I don't need to really shop for anything. Just cause look at all the items I have. I have like a lot. I should be keen for items if I don't use all of them. Well,